I forgot to make the connection. Ah, dang it. It's not auto-connected. No! No, no, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I will restart. Yes, hello. Starting server. Ready, set, go. Do action. 1, 2. And I thought I would have been prepared. Well, I was, but not fully. I'm so sorry. So, who did get the... Oh, okay. I mean, if it's how it should be. Interest, 50. Dial, 40. That's how it was in the beginning. And then... Oh, Daruta missed it. Daruta, you can do it again. Daruta was like... Hey, Packet. Exactly, that is how it always should be. Well, apparently Daruta doesn't want to have... Does he have, like... Does he have a bot? No. I think Daruta has a bot. Because when it's not parsing the answer, then it's, oh, no, not today. I'm not sure. Daruta. Hello and good evening. Welcome to the last days, or the last day of the No Man's Sky drop campaign. I hope you're doing well. Now ask him how many bots. I don't know. I don't want to know. And you have the choice. Because it's open. We can play No Man's Sky on Pancake with MoveMaster. Also on desktop. We can play it in VR, now as it all works. Din, hello, good evening. And we can play it on the SteamDeck. Any preferences? Otherwise we start on desktop and as soon as... Ah, there we go. So Daruta, you're not allowed to claim first anymore. Because you got first blobs already. You got 30 first blobs. It would have been 20. But... I am trying to install SteamOS on your desktop. Do you prefer desktop? We can start on desktop for sure. But I think it's also interesting to see the other devices. As soon as somebody's asking about, like, are you playing on VR? Not yet, but we can do it right now. Okay, let's get the game started. I wanted to install a new driver today. Didn't work. I don't know why. Well, it did work, but a reboot then didn't boot. On desktop? I wasn't paying attention. Finished the meeting. Oh, are you sure? You want to tell me it's not a bot? Hey, Zoennen. Oh, cool music.
Guten Abend.
Good evening, Telly. How was your morning so far? I think it's morning.
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal. What would be risky if the start is random? I can try. Hey, Crane. So let me know, how is synchronization today? because I realized yesterday the machine was maybe a bit overloaded. So I do have OBS 28, which is, Crane, you might be not surprised, which is using more resources apparently. So without me doing anything, it is, and the CPU utilization itself, what it claims itself, is at about 20%. While the desktop version here, the 27, I haven't compared it, so I didn't uninstall and reinstall the other one. While the desktop version here has like 8%. And that one has even less scenes and less sources and whatnot. So, and yesterday I had even the broadcasting part of teleport enabled on that notebook, which is completely unnecessary because it's not broadcasting. This PC is broadcasting. And that's also causing a higher load. So I disabled it, so it's now all a little bit lower. It's a quad core, yeah. So on my other PC, well, maybe it's more cores even. Than 6,700. cat/proc CPU info? No, it's nproc, right? nproc says 8, so quad core with hyperthreading, I guess. While this one is like 16 cores with hyperthreading, so 32. Thanks for lurk, Din. Let us know how your progress is. Was it not 16? Is it 8? Maybe. Maybe it's 8, I don't know. It's not something, yeah. Yeah, was that an 8 core? 12 core? 8 core, 16 threads? Yeah. Not really something I'm worried about because it's enough. And when did I buy this one? It's already 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Quite a while at least. Time for an upgrade! Get a 40,090. What did they state about the 4080 Ti? Or what was it? That is melting power supplies and maybe itself? AMD? Why not AMD? Why not Intel? I am happy with Intel.
So was that the 4090 Ti that they announced?
That was the 4080 Ti. No, was it 4070? What was it?
So the 4080 12GB was unannounced, and the 4090 Ti was also pulled because it might be melting.
Yeah. Intel works only with DirectX 12 games. What? Does that mean AMD does not work with DirectX 12 games? What? Ah, okay, okay. 4090 not remove. Power limits can do weird things. This PC will work for another 2 years at least, if not even longer. Also, I have a SteamDeck. I can do most of the stuff on my SteamDeck equally well, mostly. Yeah, but what was really interesting was the announcement that the 520 driver of Intel with the latest Proton experimental version, which has an updated DXVK, can make use of the shader pipelining. I don't know what exactly. Billy might know. Thingy.
Yeah. Let me double check.
Where like shader pre-caching is not causing, well, shader caching is not causing stutters anymore, or less stutters.
So it's called VK KHR Pipeline Library. the graphics pipeline library. And what it is functionally is the different segments of the shaders can be stored so that they can be stitched together quicker than the previous traditional method.
Yeah. They do not work well, period. Try Steam games. Soma. Oh yeah, Soma we need to play at some point.
If I remember correctly, the new on-release version of DXVK takes advantage of that to work ahead.
Yep. So you need Proton Experimental if you don't want to do it manually. Hey, Advocati. And yeah, that new driver. And I tried to install that new driver, but it was like not enough disk space error on boot. I don't know what that's coming from. So I had a mission. Oh, the missions are gone. The missions are gone. Oh, here's just packages. Ah. Under Rebel Star. Where was the Under Rebel Star? Was that close? That was close. Yeah. Soma in Latvian means bag. Oh, okay. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber wenn ich sehe, dass du auf Twitch live bist, freue ich mich. Auch wenn ich manchmal keine Zeit habe, dir zuzuschauen. That motivates me to continue doing it, Advocati. And you are free to join in anytime you like. Oh, Advocati, did you realize that that there was an update for Darkstar 1 and it's now working out of the box with Proton Experimental? Nothing to tinker with older versions and stuff. It works great on SteamDeck. I'm wondering though why they are stating that it works well with the standard controller layout, because that's not accurate, I think. There are key bindings missing. But other than that, it is working well. So what I am missing now is on the SteamDeck that if you are creating a profile, that you can name the keys you have assigned. So which action they are doing. That somehow works only on desktop, but not on the SteamDeck. But yeah, that is like Darkstar 1, a game that is like ages. That was released ages ago. That's old. That is so cool that they had to look into it. What's going on? What's not working properly? And they fixed it. And that's so cool. So, I don't know how they were referring to the issues it had. If it was a GitHub report, a ProtonDB report, probably not ProtonDB. If they found it out themselves, I have no idea. But it's cool. Little Misfortune is a cool game on Steam. Little Misfortune, I heard about that. I think my sister was playing that. It's a 2D side-scroller or so. They announced it, Advocati. So what I was suggesting, because creating a renderer is always a little bit more effort. But there is something that's called DXVK native. And they could use that instead of writing their own Vulkan renderer or messing around with the Unreal Engine Vulkan renderer. theoretically, Unreal Engine should take care of everything. Theoretically. But from what we know on Linux, that's not always the case. So I don't know what the current state is, but maybe, and this is kind of weird, maybe it's a better choice to maintain the Windows version and then go with DXVK to create the port. I mean, as long as they officially support it, it's all good. It's just that if there are issues, do we get them solved? Or are we out of luck? That's the only thing I care about. But from what they announced, they kind of confirmed it will get a native Linux version, but I mean that was also at the point where... Was Proton... When was the Kickstarter of Everspace? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Was it 2018, 19? Proton came out 2018. But then we didn't think about, like... Let's run everything through Proton. It was still... Yeah, please give us a native Linux version. And well, they promised. They want to have a Vulkan renderer. I think one reason why they also wanted to have a Vulkan backend in the renderer was they wanted to have a Stadia version in the end. I think they never said they would, but I think it was planned, and then a native Linux version would have helped, like it did with Everspace 1. They just had to adjust some disk access or so for Stadia. But now, that's not an issue anymore. Sorry,
Everspace 2 announcement trailer, August 19th, 2019.
Okay, 2019. That's 1 year after Proton initially released. Yeah, but still back then we didn't trust Proton that much, did we? Today it's like, it will work with Proton. Who cares about native Linux versions? No, please give us still native Linux versions.
Send me a game invite, please.
Of course. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Shifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and the errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window to the starship's final moments. Dodorm Bashkaka, Olski Astrats, Nivan Abongur, Uli down! Suddenly the voice changes, the muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring in a clear and powerful tone. Oh yeah. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point, but for who? I don't know. Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Oh. Corrupted sentinels. Brain manipulator, mining beam. I do not have a weapon on this. Can I mine them to death? I'm afraid not really. Uh-oh. Not good.
Technically, you could run away and just come back.
Yeah, I should have, though, weapon. Class A mining beam? I don't. Well, what about me switching to the other mining tool? Why do I do that though? Utilities. What mining tool? This one. This one does have a blaze javelin. There we go. Bam. They are all gone. Are you able to join my session?
I did.
Well, with proton tricks, I swapped the proton prefix.
Yeah,
setting
looks like
to
that
end.
hypothesis was a bust.
Oh.
So we're the same as yesterday.
Oh, you didn't see me?
Correct. I didn't see you, but I was able to join with your invite.
Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, but either way, they did promise a native Linux version, and so far they have kept all their promises. They didn't really write it down this time. It was only a vocal promise. Because with Everspace 1, it was a Kickstarter stretch goal. And they fulfilled all the stretch goal and even more. I mean, they created an Xbox version, which wasn't even a stretch goal. But the PlayStation version was, which came later. But the PlayStation... So, yeah, the thing was... With Everspace 1 and... the Xbox version, because it had to be a UWP version, which synchronizes the PC version that you can download through their Windows games, I don't know how it's called, app. It has to synchronize with the Xbox version. So, and then it has to have some special features that if you start it on the PC or on any other device, then you start playing it on the Xbox. It has to end on the PC, cloud sync the save, and then continue on the console, and vice versa. And the quality assurance timeline or like queue for testing when submitting patches is not synchronized. That means if you are playing on PC, or if they updated the PC version, it was getting updates faster than the Xbox version, which was causing some issues, which, because they knew pretty soon on release day, they knew there are bugs and they fixed them already. But the patch wasn't deployed because it was still stuck in QA. Additionally, what you also have to do if you are on UWP platform, you also have to create a demo. And you can play the demo for free, of course. But if you are creating a recommendation, then you cannot distinguish if that recommendation was written for the demo version or for the full version. Which is like crazy, because the demo had those bugs, the bugs were fixed, the patch wasn't applied on day one. It took a week, or I don't know how long, pretty long. And people were testing and playing it and writing bad recommendations or bad reports in the recommendation system, and then it got a negative rating. Or like a bad rating, way worse than it ever should have received. They were so stupid. And then they put in, so this doesn't happen again, they put in extra effort into the PlayStation version. And the PlayStation version was like technically the most polished version ever. That was pretty interesting to hear when they were talking about that. Seems like officially Intel currently have only Windows drivers for the new GPUs, but they have a solid Linux track record apparently, and there is a ready open source driver, and there is already open source drivers for the latest kernel, I think, version 6, maybe. Yeah, normally Intel takes care of their drivers themselves, I think. Huh. So the new cards should work more or less out of the box, I guess. I don't know if the drivers will get backported to probably to LTS kernels, but if they are getting backported to the previous kernels, that's either a task for the distributor or it won't happen, I think. iGPU support in Linux is transparent. So, also a reason for an NVIDIA card instead of an AMD card for now is the AV1 encoding capability that the 4000 series of NVIDIA cards will have, and sooner or later that will be the standard probably for video stuff. Not yet. Let's hope it will be fixed at some point. What about, how's it called? Guardians of the Galaxy. Is that in the meantime working on this on NVIDIA cards? Because that was also a thing that it just didn't work on NVIDIA cards, but on AMD cards it did work. So on the SteamDeck it works. No clue. Yeah, I haven't looked at that in a while either. Even though it's a very good game apparently. Question is though, did anybody test it now with the latest drivers? With the 520 drivers? I refunded bonnets, so I can't even test new NVIDIA driver AM. Yeah, and maybe other people did the same. So they tested it with an old driver. It didn't work. Everybody refunded, and everybody's like, yeah, until not somebody else tests it, I won't try it again. And now it's like off the, yeah, it's off the records for most people, and nobody's trying it anymore. But hey, as you mentioned, it still doesn't have a story. It's just a sandbox with, I don't know, with fancy physics effects or so. No, Icy Paddy, hello. Speaking of, where is the Gummy Man? Rubber Duck Man. Not here. Native modding support, so people can add. Sorry. I want to do stuff. I want to sell stuff. The Rebel Star reached the marked coordinates. Then drifting starship. I'll do this now. Deploy the beacon from the... Where do I have that beacon? My exosuit, I guess. Ah, this one.
Navigational data received.
Tally has left the system. Bye, Tally.
Gathering resources from my mine outpost. I don't have enough condensed carbon.
You need more of me?
Yeah, the game decided to delete 6 stacks worth yesterday, so I have to compensate. Which is fine.
slow. Shields down. Shields recharged. Shields down.
Yeah, you can bring your shield back up on your own, right?
Yeah, by recharging resources.
Are you short on sodium?
Not for long, I guess.
Oh, you have shield batteries.
I do.
That works better.
All starships defeated. Use the starship scanner. Ping the beacon. Coming message.
They don't have a leg to stand on.
You wish to follow us to seize your freedom to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller. Dismiss the caller. I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Yeah, this is probably the quest for the outlaws. What I did today in the afternoon was like checking more Scorn stuff on YouTube and internet and such, and it's really impressive how there are like only two opinions. Either it's shit or it's the best ever, and like nothing in between. Well, a little bit in between, like, yeah, it was interesting to watch, but or to play, but it's not really a game. So it's okay-ish for playing once. But what was the thing what I want to refer to is somebody was stating it doesn't work on the Steam Deck. And that was confusing me, because I have played through the game a second time, almost completely on the deck. I'm halfway through again on the deck, and I had zero issues. Like really nothing. Like, can't understand how they can state it's not playable on deck at all. Like, it would start, but the levels won't load and you are falling through the world or something like that. That was confusing. I had one report where somebody said the gamepad controls don't work. He has the standard ones, and the right analog stick doesn't behave how it should. That was the only one I saw so far. They don't have a leg to stand on to de-hit them. Ah? What was your first thought when you heard about the No Man's Sky Switch version? I was tempted to buy it to support the developers because they didn't get any further money from me since I bought it on Steam and GOG. I bought the GOG version back then. And I was like, yeah, I want to have the physical version though, so the cartridge. But on the other hand, sooner or later it will update anyways, and then it doesn't really matter if you have it digitally downloaded or if you have the cartridge and then additionally stuff downloaded. So at some point you will have to download updates anyways. But I was really like, maybe I even do, just to support them, because what Hello Games has given us with No Man's Sky since the release, what? How many years ago? 5 years ago or so? all the updates have been for free. And there have been big updates. They upgraded from DirectX to Vulkan. It's available on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Nintendo Switch now. They made sure it works well on deck, so... And all for free. No extra money charged, at least for the PC stuff.
No Man's Sky release date, August 2016.
So, 7 years ago. Oh, what? No, 6 years ago. Yeah, that was 2 years before Proton, but it did work with Wine. I remember it did work with Wine because they were using OpenGL, right? It was OpenGL. And that's why it was working out of the box from the beginning with Wine. I remember. Because I played it on Linux already back then. But yeah, they updated stuff more and more without charging the people extra money, which is impressive. I mean, imagine EA publishing this. That would have been a no-go. It would be like The Sims, where every little update you would have to pay for. So, on the one hand, I was like, yeah, that's cool. Graphics can't be that good, of course, because the Switch is not capable of doing all of the cool stuff. But apparently they did a decent job, so it's performing well enough with 30 FPS or more. It doesn't look too bad on the little screen. And then I was like, don't do it, because you have bought already games, double and triple, because you wanted to play them on a handheld device. So I have some games that I bought again for the Nintendo Switch in case I would be on the road, on a business trip, on vacation, whatever, and be able to play mobile. Now I have the SteamDeck, so I don't have to do it. Metro Exodus is 12 euros at GOG. Only the Windows version. Yeah, the Metro Exodus I had for free on Stadia, and I think I got it for not for free, but I got it included in the Humble Choice bundle. So, yeah. Are Twitch enabled here? On are drops enabled? What did I say? Are Twitch? No, are drops enabled? Because I got them apparently all already, so I don't see it. But I can't see if drops are enabled. And I don't see the tag for that. You think you get them? Because normally there should be a Twitch tag, drops enabled.
I got a notification that it was enabled when I joined chat at the
Okay.
service stream.
Okay. Just to be sure. Oh. Thanks for confirmation. Instead of buying everything triple by the other Hello games, which other games do they have? I know like one other game. What was it called? But that was not really something dangerous. Jack Dangerous. I don't know. But which are the other games they have? Glorious Survivor, welcome. The path to liberty is shall be our own masters. Rid of the crimson illusion, a sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished. The terminal begins to print a secure pass, an invitation, it seems, to meet this voice of freedom. Ticket to the freedom.
Navigational data received.
Secure system pass acquired. And to your starship. Nothing found. That's sodium. So yeah, I'm thinking, if I have now 2 multi-tools, I can transport over the technology, right? That works now. That wasn't possible before.
I've not done it myself, but I expect that you can store the modules to your exosuit and then switch weapons.
Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So that's a tentative yes.
Okie dokie.
And you're welcome to visit my freighter and harvest again. For whatever
Chilly.
purposes you feel like.
Ellie is going to make me rich! What was this movie with Tom Cruise? Where he is like a manager for a football guy and the guy calls him and says something like... What does he say? Who knows that movie? I can't remember. German, they're like, lead me to the money or so. What does that mean, interest?
Show
Jerry
me the
Maguire.
money.
Jerry Maguire, right. What does he say on the phone in English? Show me the money! Yeah! Show me the money! Ellie? Oh, Telly doesn't want to answer.
But I'm here.
Show me the money!
I don't know the response to that. Money, money, money. I don't know.
Jerry Maguire, yes. Show me the money! I think the answer to that was in the end, yes, I will show you the money. Or so. The response is to show him the money. Yeah.
Woohoo! Gotta solve this frigate module. They're hard for me to get. So if you felt like it, I could toss you a dozen storage augmentations for Starship. If you don't want them, that's fine too.
Second. I'm here for Corbin's shorts. I hear they are today's drop. Maybe they dropped already. Hey, am I ready yet? What did you say, Telly?
Sexy beast.
I have a dozen extra storage augmentation.
Oh.
It's for a starship if you need a little more space in that. Or one. Whatever. They come-
Spaceship.
They
Or
come easier than
Frigate
I
modules.
use them.
Yeah, my ship is not fully upgraded yet.
Well, it goes to 120 now.
I want the drop so I can tell you. Oh my lucky. Well, let's hope the base is loaded so far, so I can. Oh, it did not. It did not. The way upstairs is locked. I do see the stairs, but I can't go up there. They're both here. I would see where to go, where I have to go. So what happens if I change that by?
On my screen, you're 400 units away. Somehow.
Yeah, for me as well. You have almost 500 even. I cannot reach you.
Alright, so I can dismiss the freighter and bring it back again. And that'll reset that level load.
Then let me leave. What happens when you dismiss the freighter while I'm still on board?
It warps you back to your ship. So it is the least mean thing that could happen.
I'm out. You can land
Okay.
at the docking.
Just for safety, I am emptying my refiners. That nothing gets deleted. Okay, that's that. I am headed to my ship.
Also, in case we play VR, my controllers are charged today.
So are mine. What a coincidence.
Also, if it happens today, my SteamDeck is charged as well.
Bye. Hello.
Wow, when you summoned in your capital ship, you got a little lag here. Because probably it was now loading all the upper levels and stuff.
Yeah, I don't really understand how the networking around that works.
Uh-oh, I'm in your ship. The butt of your living ship.
Welcome aboard again.
Thanks for inviting me. And... Yep. I do see the stairs here, but I can't use them. Locked behind... Oh. Can you go up here? Do you here have the stairs? Yeah. I can't go through. It's a solid wall. You are a magician.
So, what's your base complexity set to?
Hi.
The guess is that lower numbers means it asks for less tiles at a time.
Options, yeah. So I go too low. Hi.
That a try.
Up. Something's happening. Okay, something weird happened. I got dismissed and landed again.
Well, I dismissed my freighter, so you should be in your ship.
Yeah, and it's back again apparently. You dismissed it and immediately called it again?
No.
No?
It says you're aboard phased.
But I see now, this is yours. And I can now go upstairs. I can harvest now. I can go harvesting now.
Hey, if it's behaving, then I won't touch a thing and just let you do your thing. But I can tell you that my ship is not in the system.
Totally is. I'm walking on it. Do you see me walking in space otherwise?
I can get closer.
You have to admit I do.
It says that you're aboard a phase ship, so no, I don't see you, but I do see a moving marker.
Okay, yeah, I think I got lost on your freighter.
So you took the red and black stairs, which means that you went in a section I intended for industrial use.
Okay. I think I can up now.
So you are in the area that used to be 6 modules of 24 stellar extractors. Yeah, go ahead and explore as much as you feel like. But I discovered that more than 24 total stellar, or more than 28 total stellar extractors caused my game to have horrible single-threaded bottlenecking, which made using the entire base unusable. So I ended up ripping them all out.
Oh, okay.
It was 144 stellar extractors on that floor. If you're able to explore successfully, there is a challenge to find all 5 specialists on my freighter and find the one secret.
Well, I'm now on the other side and I'm starting to harvest stuff.
Yeah, or you can do that.
So
I'm just
gamma
letting
root.
you know it's an optional thing. You can do if you feel like it.
Omega Games, hello. I don't know why I go out of my way to claim all of the No Man's Sky drops from your channel, but I don't even know the game. For later, just in case. But I'm glad to hear that it does work, because I don't see the tag. Normally it should be an extra tag drops enabled, and I don't see that right now.
So it turns out I have access to all my storage on the freighter anyway, even though it's not in the system.
Yeah, there is something going on.
So I'm just gonna land on the space station and do a full production run.
Okay. So I am harvesting how many of the gamma roots?
So you need 8,000, and that room will give you 8,000. You need all 40 tiles.
But welcome in, Unga Games. Do you have an AMD or an Nvidia card? If you have Nvidia, did you upgrade to the driver 520 already? And are you using Proton Experimental, and did you see any difference? I got 8,000 gamma root. Okay, now I am frost crystals.
So you need 8,000, and that room will give you 8,000.
currently have NVIDIA, but I'm waiting for RX 7000. Haven't upgraded to 520 yet. I don't think that Pop OS repos yet, and I'm too lazy to install myself. Well, yeah, apparently they have something that is called now shader library, something, an extension in the Vulkan driver that allows to do the shader stuff much quicker.
EPL, graphics pipeline libraries.
Good evening, flyboys. Hey, Alice. So, Frost Crystal. I have 8,000. Next room. Side. No. Huh? Not harvest them all? Which was that? Gamma root. I have 8,000. That's fine. I don't harvest more. I heard about that. Isn't that supposed to fix horrible DXVK state cache stuttering in games like Apex? DXVK async or state cache file, different from shader cache file, would fix it, but it'll be nice to not have to do anything of that tweaking. It should help with that, yes. Oh, so Mongol mold now. Probably 8,000.
Fungal mold, 12,000.
12,000.
That room has 4 extra tiles, or the pair of rooms.
Yeah, I wanted to install that driver today, Unga Games, and I rebooted. Then I got an error message on the early boot stage where it's like loading the initial RAM disk, and it told me not enough disk space. So I downgraded again because I wasn't in the mood of fixing that. And it's not the disk space on my hard drives. It must be a virtual drive that it's creating. So, fungal mold, I have now 7,000. So there must be another room. Huh?
Yeah, the area is 4x16 with a center divider because render issues.
Yeah, so weird. I don't know what it is. I will have to test it again, but being able to have that in the driver, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. Apparently that's the thing on NVIDIA's side so far, not on AMD yet. Now I have 14,000, 13,000 something.
Which is enough. Congratulations.
Congratulations and celebration. And now I go for Starbulb? Starbulbs.
The room, you need 8,000, the room will give you 8,000.
What? Who's weird? The 515 open driver and the Pop OS repos now, but I have to yet find someone who has successfully installed it. Oh. Apparently Ubuntu has access to that as well, but you have also to select it manually in the driver selection. To be honest, I don't mind as long as it works, as long as I still can enable NVIDIA frame buffer capture. That's why I haven't upgraded to Ubuntu 28 yet. Because I like the zero copy stuff. And even though the Linux developers of OBS state they have put in quite some effort to make the window capture much more reliable, I had some, at least with OBS 27, some weird issues with capturing those windows, and I ended up often in capturing the desktop, and desktop capture is like horrible in performance. No idea why. It is just, yeah. But with the NVIDIA frame buffer capture... Hello! Born for drama! Welcome in! Greetings! Hello everybody from Born for Drama's stream. Welcome in. So, I bet you have been playing No Man's Sky as well. Let me give you a shout out. So first the standard shout out, but Twitch also has this new cool shout out thingy. Shout out. Born for Drama. Here we go. Hello! Sending some lurkers over. And you will have to explain what is happening here. Do you know the movie Jerry Maguire with Tom Cruise, where he is managing a football player, and the football player is calling him and like, "Show me the money!" And that's what we are doing here. Telly, a buddy who's playing here with me, is showing me the money. So welcome in. Name doesn't fit, hello. Footsie, also hello. Show me the money. Right, we are crafting materials that we are going to sell for a lot of money, and we are going to make probably roughly about 6 million in credits. So I'm collecting now the cactus flesh.
Times 100.
How many? 600.
600 million.
Oh, 600 million credits. Yes, yes. That's got it, my man. Yeah, show me the money, right? I know nothing. I'm Jon Snow. So, you can craft something. You have to go to the anomaly and unlock that. But you can craft fusion igniters. And if you click here on Eve to view the crafting steps, then it will give you a kind of broken tree on what you need to craft it. So some of them you can see, some of them you can't. But here you see the ingredients you need. For the portable reactor, you need mostly gas stuff and apparently condensed carbon. And for the quantum processor, not computer, that was confusing to me. For the quantum processor, you need frost crystals, selenium, cactus flesh, star bulbs, also some gas and stuff. But these thingies here, you can grow on your freighter. Freighter. I'm from Germany, and I'm always mixing up how to pronounce the word freighter. But I get it now more often correct than wrong, I guess. Yeah. But nevertheless, you can build farms where these things are growing. And you need like 8,000 of these, 8,000 of those, 12,000 of these. And Telly has this all figured out already. I don't have to do much. And then I can just collect all the stuff. And he has even enough from the other materials. And they're just crafting it and earning 600 million credits. Sir, what is that keyboard? This device is called the MoveMaster. And thank you, Interest. It is a replacement for a keyboard in games. And Oh, those are big numbers. Yeah, yeah. And with this device, you don't use your index finger, middle finger, and ring finger for steering your character with WASD. Let me leave out of here real quick. So on the keyboard, and that's why I have the overlay in the bottom left corner. Also, the cam is mirrored because of arrangement of layouts and stuff. I am a right-handed person. So I have the mouse in my right hand and this device here in my left hand. As a right-handed person, you have the mouse in your right hand. So it's a right-handed MoveMaster, but you have it in your left hand. And the idea of this device is now to remove the necessity to have those three fingers always occupied by steering your character and puts the movement on a grip. So with Zip here now, where I put my palm on, and you can see my hand is not using any fingers. I can walk around here and have all 5 digits free. And then you map keys from the keyboard to this device. So if you attach it to your computer, it will be recognized as a HID, like a human interface device, like a keyboard. It's like a USB keyboard, but the keys are arranged a little bit smarter. And then in No Man's Sky, it's not that much of a difference, but there are games where it's totally beneficial. If you know, for example, Everspace, which is another great space game, a shooter, this device really shines. But also here in No Man's Sky, so you don't even have to look at the keyboard anymore. You need a moment to get used to it. So, for example, contrary movements like jumping and crouching. I have that on my thumb. So jumping is on the upper thumb button, crouching is on the lower one. You cannot crouch in No Man's Sky. It's pulling up my visor now. I have shift on the middle finger, but still I can move here around and can do at least 5 further actions at the same time while moving. And this is not possible on the keyboard, at least not convenient. You might be able to bend your hand or whatever and press Control, Shift, A, W, and then you have your thumb still free, while I do that here, like, easily. It is so cool. This is the most complicated chart I've ever seen in this game. Oh, well, it's just the crafting tree for the complete thing. You can do... Cybot, hello. You can do, like, the subcomponents first and look at the trees of those. But Telly figured out that if you want to see the money, that's a convenient way to do it. Yeah, and I won't say it. At the moment, the device is made in Germany, and this is like the first version they created about 3 years ago, or was it 4 years already? And they showed it on a LAN party, and I was immediately hooked by it. It didn't have a Linux driver or a Linux configurator back then, because it does work on Linux. You just plug it in because it's USB keyboard. You plug it in and it just works. But it didn't have a configurator. And so I waited a little bit before I bought one. But since then, and I think it's 3.5 years, I am just playing with the MoveMaster when it comes to playing games. And it's incredible. A lot of people have been asking, hey, can I order this in the US? And yeah, it's kind of possible if you do it in private, because at the moment it's not officially available. They're working on it though. Now, Corona and supply chain issues didn't really help with releasing it internationally. It should come soon. I don't know when, but sooner or later, yeah. This keyboard must be the future. There are other keyboards which try to help with gaming, but none of them is like moving the movement with WASD for steering off your fingers. You still need either your fingers or you move your complete arm. Here, my arm is just resting on the backside of the device, and my palm is resting on this, and I don't need much amplitude to move it. It's really just little. And I don't know if you can even see it on the camera, how little it is. That makes this so convenient. And the website is still not translated in English. It's also in the works. Yeah, I know. Yes, we are running Linux here. And it works mostly well. Flat screen stuff works really good. SteamDeck, which is Linux powered, No Man's Sky works really well. Where I have sometimes issues is VR, but even yesterday we were playing No Man's Sky in VR for 2 hours without a crash. Before that I was changing settings and it was crashing for a bit, but No Man's Sky also works awesome on the Steam Deck. So yesterday we played it for like 5 hours on the Steam Deck. And Born for Drama, do you want to see something of that? Do you want to see the Steam Deck in action, or do you want to see it in VR in action? I can like switch more or less on the fly. It takes maybe 5 minutes of setup or so, changing things, but like my offer for you for rating me, I can offer you that you choose how to play this. I will show myself out. All right. So what do you do with the other hand in the spare time? Yeah, you're still using the mouse. So I think it's best if I don't choose. We can continue on Pancake as well. Also Pancake is the, for VR players, the expression to play flat screen games. But yeah, I can just offer, if you would be interested to see anything of that, then yeah.
And a scholar.
Thank you very much for following. Did I do the other shoutout thingy? I hope I did.
You did 2 shoutouts.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the new Twitch shoutout, that's pretty neat, where you can like immediately click on follow, while the old stuff you always had to go to the channel and then follow. So this is way more convenient. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna make sure to come back. You seem extra chill. For now, we'll lurk as I'm super hungry. Alright, get some noms. Thank you very much for sending your peeps over. We are going for another 3 hours for sure. So if you just joined in, then you can get all the drops from today. The last day. Last day. We're gonna make those pancakes. Oh, yeah. Steam Deck, gimme, I'm so jelly. They got rid of the reservation system. So if you have the monies, you should be able to get it right off, order it and get it 2 weeks later or so. So I was harvesting now 12,000. I should get 12,000 of what? No. What was it? Dang it, I forgot. What did I get now? I need to come back. Do you get wrist strain? It looks like a weird angle to your arm. And wouldn't it feel better if the keyboard was a bit lower so your arm is more relaxed? My arm, maybe it's maybe not really visible because the camera is like in a weird angle.
Looking at your stream, it looks like you're headed towards GCM, which you need 1,000.
But I am resting my arm on the table here. My arm is resting on the table, and then my palm is resting on the device, and you can place it like you want. And with that, oh, now I need to move it back into. And with that, it's like even helping with your wrist. If you have issues with your wrist, you place it as you want it, but you have your arm straight. Not you don't have your wrist bent or so, and this makes it very convenient. So I have like no wrist pain at all with this device, and I think it's even advertised to help with issues if you have issues with your wrist. Yeah, I said I'm playing this now I'm playing with this now for 3 years, 3.5 years. And no, I'm sometimes Saber. In Beat Saber, you are wrist flicking a lot. And I had more issues with my wrist through playing Beat Saber than with this device. So I was getting... Can't see what it is. Ah, there are some left. I was getting now Cactus Flesh. Okay, how much did I get? Cactus Flesh, I got 8,100.
The goal was 8,000.
Okay, what? Now I got 4 thingies? What else do I need? Need one more, right? It was 4, 5?
There's 8 different crops.
That on the other side? I think it's on the other side. If you only had a sponsor right now for that keyboard, you sure did a good section as a keyboard. Yeah, I am, how to speak, I'm not sponsored by them, but I'm good friends with them, and that's why if people are interested in the device, they get like a 10% coupon. I don't earn anything with that. I'm not really interested in earning money with that. I'm not a Twitch affiliate even, because I'm not really interested in earning money. I have a day job, the rest is all hobby, and it should stay a hobby. So I'm harvesting now Isium. Shit.
You want 1,000.
1,000 pieces of Isium.
Kleiner Sausack.
Yeah. I have 1,100. Next. Now we are going for Mordite Root.
You want 500.
And I got even more. I got 600. Now I'm going for Starbulbs? Starbulbs. No, Starbulbs I have already, have I? Starbulbs, I have 8,000. That should be enough. Ah, here. Next one is Solar Vine.
You want 8,000. There's 2 extra tiles in that room.
So harvesting all the stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Streaming professionally is super hard now. Oh yeah, it totally is. I mean, everybody can use their computer to stream, but being successful with it, that's really hard. No Man's Sky with the drops helps a little bit, but that's only for a short amount of time. So if the drops are over, it will be less.
Alrighty, so I have crafted all
So-
of my gas products.
They asked me stuff I don't respond due to the nature of me usually watching while working. I tune in and back out of the stream sometimes so often as every couple of minutes. I try to stick around for at least a minute or so after chatting though. Dang, drops to 40 FPS. This is due to the facility here. This is very hard on calculations, so it's not probably it's not GPU bound, but CPU bound or so, like single threaded.
Yes, I have a single-threaded bottleneck with my freighter base.
So it's just because it's so
And-
big.
If I no, I think it's more of game tracking issues. I think if I ripped out the rest of my stellar extractors, it could get much better.
Okay, I got this 8,000 selenium.
Alright, quick checklists, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
Merviar, thanks for following. Yeah,
Got PCM 1000,
1,400, yes, check.
Cactus Flesh 8000,
8,100, check.
Starbulb 8000,
8,150, check.
Solanium 8000,
9,526, check. Check. 6, check.
Mordite 500.
Mordite 675, check.
Fungal mold 12,000.
13,405, 4, check.
Gamma root 8,000.
Gamma root 8,000, check.
Frost crystal 8,000.
Frost crystal 8,850, check.
You have everything for the production run.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I have something else. I have Radon. 10,000 almost, -3.
So you need more radon.
Oh, okay.
You need more all gases.
Yeah, your GPU is only 30 to 40% usage because it's single-threaded CPU issue. So it's an 8-core 16-thread system, and one core is like maxed out. Is this like a traitor route? Kind of. So we are going to build 2 things. One is the fusion igniter, and the other one is the
Stasis.
stasis device. It's stasis device?
It's stasis something.
Let me see.
Yes, stasis device. That's
Yeah,
correct.
stasis device is the other one. Because 40 or so of them, I think it's 40, is worth 300 million credits.
1 stack of each at 20 on a stack is 300 million.
Or so. Just got into the game very curious about everything. Oh, No Man's Sky. It has many aspects. You can play it, at least for a while. You can follow quests, which is pretty neat. They have expeditions now and then, and I'm coming back to the game every time there's a new community expedition, which is like a guided tutorial a little bit, but it gives you a new task, something new to do, something new to explore. And then you can, like,
Ich bin
explore
Markus
a
und ich
lot.
hab voll das geile Setup.
I'm heading out. It's getting late. Nice meeting you guys. May your deepest wishes come through in the upcoming years. Thanks for stopping by. Name doesn't fit. Was nice that you raided over with Born for Drama. Enjoy. And have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, MerVR. This game also works in VR pretty well. Let me know if you want to see it.
Alright, so I have goodies to give you for the rest of the craft.
Yeah, I think I need to do some of the stuff on my freighter, because I do not have enough inventory space otherwise. Just need to find the exit, and that should be over there.
The front side hall is double wide. There are 4 stairs going to the front walkway. So you have many exits.
And I found one.
Since it's behaving right now, you can feel free to explore. Or not. It's all good, either way. So that's the original common area of the old freighters. So I've stuck random things in there. That is the stairs to the old farm, the Mark 1. Oh, I've got stream delay too, so it's not like I can be a very good
I
tour.
found the exit. I made
Oh,
it
you're
out.
just looking for the exit. If you wanted help, I could have helped with that.
I made it. All good.
So I guess I will join you on your freighter with
Yeah.
the gas and the minerals, the alloys.
So yeah, let me call in my capital ship.
That was interesting that it decided, oh, I'm gonna work perfectly now that the owner of the ship has no access to it.
Okie dokie.
Hello, hello. I should look at you when I give you goodies.
Are you the candy man?
No, I'm the telly man.
So, let's get started. We are going to create the fusion thingy here. So, capacitors. I can probably build how many? Like no, I can wait.
Heat capacitors, 40.
40. Also, for those who are doing this, doing it from this overview goes a lot quicker than doing it in the inventory.
Oh boy, howdy, is that true?
So polyfiber also 40. Then circuit boards, as many as possible, also 40. Okay. Then thermic condensate.
It's
That
80
will
total.
need 40 and
So it's 40 for your
okay.
your quantum processors, and then it's another 20 for each of your specialty items.
Okay. That also probably means I need 80 of the nitrogen salt.
That's correct.
Cannot build inventory for. So quick transfer. Why can I not put this to the high capacity stuff of my freighter? Be interesting to.
So if you transferred some things out of your freighter cargo, then
Storage
you can use that space to do it at stack size 20 for most things.
Yeah, I will put a lot of stuff just over. Can't put over.
I'm doing the same thing right now. Minus the storage constraints.
I'm wondering, it did work at some point. Homeworld repeat. Yeah, I want to sell it some.
Not worth much. Craft it with your Expedition 8 save. That was the thing at the very end of the expedition, which called in the colony ship that gave you that wormhole ability for your freighter. If you remember that.
I do, partially at least. So, quick transfer, fighter.
So while we were in VR, I discovered that even though the crafting tree menu is cut off on the sides, there's still buttons there that are invisible that you can press to craft things. And since you have a much larger view in VR, you can just click off in the middle of nowhere and get
Hope
lucky.
you're hitting the correct stuff, okay.
Corbin's Morbin.
Now I'll say.
Good night. Unfortunately, I get up early again tomorrow around 5 o'clock, so I won't get much sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Are there game templates for the MoveMaster pre-configured from the vendor? Not really. But there is a Discord, and it's invite.gg/MoveMaster, and there people are sharing their configurations. And I think I shared mine there as well, but otherwise you can also ask me and I can share it with you. There have to be some updates for this, so it makes it a little bit easier for sharing, but that's in the future. But nonetheless, there's nothing pre-configured from the vendor. You create them mostly on your own because not everybody is using it the same way as I am. For example, Eric Girafazaur from Rockfish Games, he has the circle strafe movement, like left, right, up and down on the grip. I have the movement forward, backward, left and right on the grip. And my up and down is on the thumb. So not everybody has the same. I mean, it's a little bit complicated if you want to have a sharing possibility. It would be possible to implement something like that, but it would take a lot more effort. And I mean, it's a small company, so far, nothing like that has been implemented. There have been ideas for that, but getting it done is something else. So at the moment, it's very easy to download a zip file and put it into the directory, and you're done as well. A little bit own efforts is involved. So sharing configurations is possible, but yeah.
So
It has
I
to be
should
worked
have
out a little bit.
mentioned that you can craft into your freighter inventory. That will pull from other inventories for the materials.
Oh, okay.
And that's true for all of the inventories except the storage container, which is strange. Storage containers don't pull from other storage containers.
But if I craft into inventory, will it pull from a storage container?
It can, and I
Okay.
do.
Okay, that's
so-
what I need.
So my first storage container is only harvested items, so I only have to switch inventory once to tuck those harvested items away.
Hmm.
And then after that, the next tab is all ores and gases.
Is Tele42 a homage to Teleshopping? Like Home Shopping Home Shopping Euro 24?
Now, Tully 42 is a double reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, it's Tele42, not Tele24, right? Right. Huh? Yeah, well, 42 is the answer to the universe, to life, universe, and all the rest. But I don't know the Tele reference from Hitchhiker's Guide. I only know 42. What's Tele? What's the other reference?
Let me pull up the exact quote.
So, where did I leave off? What was I building? Fusion igniter? Huh. I don't know where I left off. Where did I leave off? I think we were building the fusion igniter. Yeah. Ape Cyrus, welcome. Right of the semiconductor. So the enriched carbon. Did enriched carbon? I have 3 now, it tells me. Why does it tell me here? Oh, circuit board is... Oh yeah, we were doing the superconductor. So semiconductor I have 3. Nitrogen salt. So thermic condensate. Ah, here 14, and I need 80 for the nitrogen salt as well, right? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's grindy, but it's going forward. Yeah, the nitrogen salt. Yeah. So, and as this needs 1, that means I need 80 of these as well. Insufficient materials. I do not have enough condensed carbon. I have all the radon, or maybe not. Maybe I don't have enough radon as well.
I should have given you 20,000 minus 2. So I'm not finding the quote super quickly.
But welcome, Imp Cyberus. How are you doing? What's the current goal? Just making money for the sake of it, or do you want to buy something shiny? At the moment, it's just having a buffer of a lot of money, so anything that comes along, we're like, yes, this is mine.
It's a little bit more than a little buffer.
Just seeing what's possible. The goal is to do the Traveler's Quest again. And after we earned 600 million, we are going to continue with that. Yeah, I am stuck on the enriched carbon right now because...
Are you sure?
Maybe I need to pull it... Well, it doesn't let me craft it, does it? So it's not pulling off stuff of my...
Are you low on condensed carbon?
I think I am. I also don't... Did I see carbon?
Would have thought you would have had enough, but I have another 3,000 here.
Where is it? Carbon? Phosphorus? But no.
So, there. You have more condensed carbon. Try again.
Let's try again. Thank you. So, fusion lighter. Enriched carbon. I need to craft. Oh yeah, radon. It doesn't show the number properly. That's why. 80. But for drama, I wanted to ask the same thing, but I guess I already missed the response. At the moment, we are creating a little safety net. Oh, I'm stuck though. I need more condensed carbon. Can't craft 80 enriched carbon.
You need more.
I need more.
A little bit, a lot, because I can
A little bit of a lot. So
I'm
I need...
pocket crafting it right now.
Let me calculate. Those are 14 times 50, which is 700.
I'll just need a minute or two. Because I don't have that just yet. Need
No,
another
7.
200.
Wait, what? What did I say? I need 14 times 50. Yeah, 700.
So there's 500. And
Yep.
another 200 will be in a minute. And this is all slowed down because I lost that inventory yesterday.
There's some beeping going on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. If you ever get No Man's Sky, I'm going to have an absurd moment of random items. Oh, if I ever get... Yeah. From the many Twitch drops I've gotten from you. That's fine though. Clearly he's going to explode. Oh. Do you already have an S-Class freighter? No, I don't. My current freighter I got for free here. C-Class. So maybe I'm able to buy one at some point when it comes along. At the moment I can't. I don't have one yet. Freighter's freighter, no matter how small.
Alright, that should
Right?
get to your goal. And
Okay,
I
done.
need to help run a vehicle over to the body shop.
Okay, dokie.
So I'm just gonna set the laptop aside and work for a while.
Okay, dokie. So I'm able to craft now 40 quantum processors. So if we are missing something, we'll have to take care for this on our own. So I need portable reactors, and I will need 40 of those portable reactors.
20.
I need 20?
20 portable reactors.
Oh, the quantum processors are then also needed for the other one? You decide, I need 20 then. Portable reactors, 20. Portable reactor is here. And here we can do the same thing. We bring up the tree, how to build this. So, and 20. That means we need 20 of these. That means 20 of these. And 20 of these. That should be like exactly fitting. Yeah. Can create 20 of those. So this needs, so we need 20 here, we need 20 of those, we need 20 of these. That means 20. Oh, we need more condensed carbon again. And we need more condensed carbon. Oh gosh, we need to find a lot of condensed carbon. Okay. Should maybe be on a planet where we can harvest it. Do I have an advanced mining laser? Because sometimes there are these pillars. I only have a mining beam. So advanced one needs carbon nanotubes, more wiring loom. I have only one. So off to the space station. Maybe we can just buy condensed carbon. Yeah, I don't have an S either, so I was saving money in case I turn into one. Well, we have done this yesterday already, and I am almost at 1 billion credits. So if it comes along, the S freighter, I might snack it. So you refine it from normal carbon, you can, or, which is probably quicker, you just buy it. I'm going now to a space station because I need wiring loom. There are several ways to get it. So this one has star bulb, copper, paraffinum, silver. Might have condensed carbon, but there might be a planet where it tells you it has condensed carbon. Then you get it from there or so. Currently not here. That's why we're going now to the space station and see what it offers. So, Born for Drama, how much of No Man's Sky have you played yet? Because have you played the expeditions? And if so, did you get the Normandy as a companion ship? The Normandy from Mass Effect? Just the smoke detector. Don't lose focus? Good. Let me switch that person here. Look at this beauty. The SR1. I can send it to expeditions. You cannot command it yourself, you cannot fly it, but it's within your fleet. And the other expedition gave you a living ship frigate. This one. And it does even make a special sound. Okay, time to attack. I want to do this though in first person. Ah, my ships are always flying into the line of fire. So I missed the very first expedition, but last year, on shortly before Christmas in December, they were relaunching all the expeditions since then. And I think they are doing the same thing. The same thing this year again, I guess. So maybe you'll be able to replay them as well. Or you can cheat, I guess. I think there was a possibility to set your computer's date to the date of the expedition. And replay them or play them, and it would even unlock this stuff. So did we get them? There's one more, isn't it? The red God. Oh. Okay, space station. I wanted to go to the space station. No. Oh, I only played for like 50 hours, so don't really have much. Oh. The expeditions are really a good way to get some cool stuff. And I'm not sure if it's possible, but somebody said it. I haven't tried it because I'm... Well, if there is like a current glitch, then I might test it, you know, for science. And in the Expedition 6 or so, or was it 7? There was a glitch. You could sell modules from your high capacity cargo to the vendor, and he wouldn't take it out of the high capacity cargo. You could sell it again and again and again and again. And on that save, I have quite amount of nanites. But yeah, people were... You can, with date manipulation, you can, I think, replay those expeditions as well. I think it's just checked by the date. They don't check it on the server. And when the expedition is over, that save will be converted to a normal save. So I think there would be like the possibility to replay them without waiting for Hello Games to re-enable them. I need some wiring loom. Get some more. And oh, here's phosphorus even, which I needed at some point. Not today though. Okay, let's see if we can craft that advanced mining laser now. Carbon hermetic seal. I was able to buy that here as well, right? Saw it. Hermetic seal, yeah. How many do I need? One? I think one. And carbon nanotubes I can craft. So yeah, let's build it. And carbon nanotube, it needs only one. Exosuit. Carbon nanotubes. Go. And the advanced mining laser is constructed. Also, what I want to do now... this multi-tool here is a Twitch drop from the day before yesterday or so. And I think it's pretty good. But I do have one... Because this is an expedition save. I still have the previous multi-tool. So I switch it. This is my old one. And what is possible now is store these technology modules. I can take them out. Brain manipulator. I don't know if I have a terrain manipulator on the other one. And with that, I should be able to upgrade the new multi-tool. So I press X, put it into my inventory. Should rearrange this a little bit so I don't get confused too much. But then I can like get rid of this. Save. Mining beam I have. So then I go back, swap the multi-tool again, the new one, open the inventory, and press E to install this. High energy light filter. And that works. And if you haven't seen that yet, you can place technology modules next to each other, and if they are from the same class, then they get an outline. So this has a green outline, and that gives them extra stuff. So if you have a look here, damage potential and scanner range. If I move this away, oh, it doesn't show that here. So here we don't know the update. But this one, you could see that this number here is dropping. And if I place it next to this, it gives me 2 units more. Oh, and if I place it to this one, even 20 units more. So it depends a little bit on the arrangement of this. Wondering though why damage here, damage potential is not increased. There I don't see a benefit. Okay. So sometimes you don't see the benefits. Just a little bit sad. But yeah, this one gives plus on the rewards mostly. Yeah, you get more rewards. So terrain manipulator, I didn't have that one yet. Place it here, that one. Place the scanner here on the side or so. Because we have another... Oh, that one is already installed. Okay. That we can put in back to the other scanner. One we can place here. Ah, the scanner range is now increased. 20, 11. So yeah, it makes even a difference how you place them. So fiddling around a little bit might help. If I should charge. Delicate.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharge. Another scanner module. Ooh, yeah, scanner range. 62, 66. This is no idea how this works. It's just testing around and looking what works. Mining speed. Okay. Ooh. That's a big upgrade. So having them in a cross aligned is probably best. But that... Sometimes you need to check how you align them best to get the most out of it. Wait, that was even more? $66.3. $66.8. I have no idea how this works. May the stats be bountiful and its mission plentiful for the Normandy. Yeah, you can toy around a lot here with those stats. Wow, that gives a good damage bonus. Yeah, so that was worth it. Transferring the upgrades over to the new multi-tool. And now I want to put that scanner, I think, back. That means I have to switch it again to this one and install this again. Okay, so this is the basic minimum of the multi-tool. And now I should be able to wrap it. I think. Probably on the other side. Are you the multi-tool guy? No, you're not. Either. You're the multi-tool guy. I would like to get rid of this one. Chase new upgrade class. How can I get rid of it? Must be a way. To get rid of it. I don't know. Which type of ship do you prefer most? Appearance-wise or else? Probably appearance-wise. Because this one here was also a Twitch drop, if I remember correctly. But I enjoy the optics of this one. It's not the best. But it has the initial, like the base part, has similarities to a Viper of Battlestar Galactica. Empress, hello. The wings have similarities to a TIE fighter from Star Wars. And the front here has similarities with an X-Wing from Star Wars. So it triggers quite some buttons. It's not the best ship, but it looks very cool. Nevertheless, there are other ships which are also very cool, especially, for example, the Golden Vector, which was from the community expedition, from the first one, the reward. And I have not claimed it yet. Let me do that real quick. Did I scrap it? I hope I didn't. That would be a shame. So, if you haven't done that yet, with the Twitch drops, you might have done it already. You go to the anomaly, which... not in the system yet? Nobody call in the anomaly. Let's call it in. And dock. There is the Quicksilver Merchant, or Quicksilver Mission Agent. And there you can claim the Twitch rewards and the Community Expedition rewards. And you can get missions for Quicksilver, which is another currency. Similarities are total coincidence, of course. Sure, I mean... once you had all the possibilities, and coming up with completely new designs isn't that easy. So, the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. So, and we have expedition rewards. And here... is... I can claim it again. Previously collected? The Golden Vector. Why didn't I see it on my freighter? Oh. I just didn't... use it yet. This is the Golden Vector. And this one looks even more like a Viper from Battlestar Galactica, because Battlestar Galactica has the wings in an angle, but this one doesn't have a fin. Nevertheless, it has the two turbines on the side, which looks pretty cool. So the Golden Vector looks pretty cool. Also one of the better ships, but not the best for sure. So I think I go often for visuals instead of... Hey! This one looks also pretty cool. Which is another, like, drop. But you see, they all have the same aesthetics. Like, they have a long nose, they have wings. Some have a fin, others don't. They have a turbine often, 1 or 3. So they are kinda similar all. And I guess I'll go mostly for optics then. For, yeah, this is the best ship. I mean, there is not really a PvP. You can do PvP, but there is no really PvP. And the ships you have are mostly enough for fighting enemies, the NPC enemies. And that's why I'm flying the ships that I like most from the optical wise. Always using very similar looking fighter for a long time. Now moved over to solar for the effects. Oh, they are also so cool. I don't have one yet. I didn't see a cool one yet, and you can only get them on systems that are like occupied by outlaws. But that mission is currently going on. I have it active. So it is the under a rebel star. I think when I finish this one, I can visit by rebels occupied systems where the space station has been... It was a broken space station and the outlaws took it over. And then you have to wait until you find one of the cool ones. So there are the ones with the solar wings where you have more... It's like a triangle, but not a smooth triangle. It is made out of several segments where you have more on the top and less on the bottom. I like the ones that have like the rounded solar panels. Those look so cool. But you have to be lucky. You really have to be lucky to find those. But they look so cool. I didn't get one yet. Sometimes you are lucky. Right, with one expedition that was coming with the Outlaw update, the community expedition there was giving you an Outlaw ship. And if you started over and over again until you got one that looked like you wanted to have it, that was working. You need an exotic puppy, smallest hitbox of a ship in a game. I was claiming all the other ships as well. And I think like this one here. This one is small. This one is one of the smaller ones. And it looks very Star Wars-y like, because it has like an android here on the side. Like R2-D2. Yeah. But I'm going with this one currently. I like this currently the most. What did I want to do here? Can't remember. I need to get condensed carbon. Yeah. Very sporty. Condensed carbon. Condensed carbon, condensed carbon. Where do I get condensed carbon? Oh, maybe we are lucky and we get condensed carbon on that planet. I have an advanced... No, I wanted to get rid of my multi-tool. How can I get rid of my multi-tool? Where can I scrap it for some credits? Thought that would be possible on the space station at the multi-tool vendor. Maybe not. But I will check again. Maybe I have to switch it before I sell it. Do that. Not that I accidentally get rid of my good one. So let me check once more. No, I can not really get rid of it. Every time you use your jetpack, a star designer dies. No, that's not fast traveling in that regard, where you are skipping a complete area. No, no, no. But I can add an expansion slot. Didn't know I have. 50 million. It's incredible. Multi-tool merchant. But he doesn't give me a multi-tool. Sell? Can I not just sell my multi-tool? No. Nobody dies here. I am not skipping anything. Everything is fine. So for those who don't know what's meant by that, we have played games, open world games, like Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, Horizon Zero Dawn, and I refused to use fast traveling because I wanted to enjoy the scenery, the landscape, etc., etc. So I refused to use fast traveling, and my explanation for that is every time you use fast travel, a level designer dies. Because he had, like, at least within. Because the level designer has put a lot of effort into designing the world, putting in little things here and there. And if you're fast traveling, you don't see any of them. So that's why I don't fast travel. The only exception is Skyrim. I would end it right there. Well, you can ride. Riding is a little bit faster traveling, but I'm not using the fast travel mechanism where you can jump like from one side to the other side. Horizon Zero Dawn, the map isn't that big. You can even go from one area to the other in a few minutes. It's not really that big. Skyrim is big. And somebody said if you would go manually, not riding I think, but on foot, in Skyrim from one side of the continent to the other, it would take 8 hours or so? So what if a game has magic teleportation? It depends. You know what I mean? You know what I mean with the fast travel stuff. It also depends, of course, if it's an enjoyable world. But if it's like, okay, I have now to walk from one side of the continent to the other side just to deliver a quest in Skyrim, then I'm using the fast travel stuff there.
I have returned.
Hello. Welcome. Do you know how I'm able to sell my multi-tool? Or to scrap it?
I had a glitch a while back where from the weapon specialist I got the multi-tool, and then I got it again, and then I got it again, and then I got it again, and then I thought I really shouldn't have 4 of the same thing. And I had the same question, and the answer was the game wouldn't let me do it. Nor did it matter.
Okay.
So later on, what you can do is the multi-tool you don't care about, you can use it as an exchange for one that's more interesting. My problem with that is I have one of the set that's kind of nice because it's been fixed up, and the other ones are complete garbage because I haven't done anything with them, and they have the same name.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of them.
That's
So,
correct.
you're piling them up. Okay. Mechanic, welcome. I'm playing Skyrim for the first time right now while I watch you. I just got the free house on the Ash Island. Yeah, last time when we played... So we are playing Skyrim currently as well in VR. So in VR it's even a little bit more exhausting walking from one side to the other while I am not sitting at my desk but standing. I'm not walking but standing. And I was wondering how I'm able to get a house, because it was offered once in, like, I forgot the Winterfell? No, that's from Game of Thrones. But something similar. I was offered to buy a house for 5,000 credits. I have the credits now. I wasn't able to find the area where I can buy it. Hey Nate. How are you doing, Nate? Alien multi-tools are the best for damage, and experimental multi-tools are great for scanning. Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a alien multi-tool, except for
I think I saw
some
once
wiki
one.
page.
But yeah, I'm playing Skyrim for the first time as well. Normally on Mondays and Wednesdays, but as now there are Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, we are playing No Man's Sky. And yeah, there I'm using fast travel, and I want to buy a house next time. I read up on it on the internet. I think I found the house, I just need to find the guy again. Wait, were you always with a hat? I left for a second or something? It's not right now. No, I just put it on because I am using something that is called streamer.bot. And the webpage for that is streamer.bot, this one. And it's actually created by Nate 1280. So you're not streaming currently much, are you, Nate? Nevertheless, you get a shout out. And even the new shout out stuff here, Nate. So you can click on follow very easily. And he created this multi-purpose Twitch, YouTube, chat, integration with everything bot. And this is the logo of it. And there's some merch you can get, and I bought it a few weeks ago. And I'm wearing the hoodie with that logo, and I'm wearing the cap with that logo now. Just to say hello to Nate. Welcome, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good as well. But yeah, you said I'm good. Welcome to No Man's Sky and some drops if you still need to get some. Okay, Telly is back. Telly will have more condensed carbon for me, right? Because I need a lot apparently.
How much more do you need?
I need to...
A bunch?
Quite a bunch, because all of the other ones need condensed carbon.
Okay, so I'm gonna spin up my refiners instead of doing it in my pocket.
Yeah, and that's the logo there as well. So no, I'm not... I have a command, exclamation mark, what is it, cap? Can't remember even.
It's safe to say it's gonna be quite a few minutes before I can give you a bunch.
That's fine. I was looking to buy it or to harvest it from a planet and got stuck with other stuff. I have 4 houses now. One in Whiterun, yeah. One in Marthover. However, it's... yeah, I don't know how it's spelled. One on the Ash Island and one in Riften. Talk to the people that help the Jarls and the Jarls. And you can buy the houses from them and decorations. Yeah, something with the Jarls, right. I need to check that. Probably on Wednesday. We're doing that on Wednesday again. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of a bigger fantasy game. I started with The Witcher 1. Director's Cut, which I stopped playing after 40 hours. I am on chapter 4 out of 5 in the beginning. but I like sci-fi stuff more. So I was surprised how much I like play Skyrim in VR even. Yeah, live. Good. Didn't you see it yesterday? I had this hoodie yesterday already.
Hey, lifesaver.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin.
Telly does.
You know what I mean?
I'm a play. Woo!
Guten Korben.
Hello. Yeah, the right one was 5,000. Then 8,000, and there's another one. Ash Island was free, okay. And there's another one which cost even 12,000. When I was reading that on the internet. No. And I lost track what I wanted to do. Ellie is on a phased capital ship. Did not notice it yesterday. It was a crazy day. It's all good. But I was like, yeah, next time when Nate is joining in, I totally have to show him. So we need to craft the portable reactor. We have 20 of these. We need 20 of those. And these here need condensed carbon, condensed carbon, condensed carbon, yeah. Okay, so we're really waiting on condensed carbon now.
I'm only running 8 refiners to do that job.
That's really not much.
Yeah, so thank you. 2-stage processing.
Mechanic, thanks for following. Is streamer dot is not streamer, but is
Distress signal detected.
why is it not showing in chat? Been hit by a passing freighter. Offer help.
Hostile ships approaching.
I've got a klaxon going off. Do I defend my own freighter?
Where are those pirates? Are they attacking your ship?
Apparently.
Great, because I can't fight them. Wait, I can't dismiss my freighter.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, but the captain was asking me to help out. You're the Krippok! Mein Faith! Moin! Greetings, welcome. Yeah, your freighter is under attack. I don't see any ships, but it's on in an alarmed state. Right. Yelling, hello! Good evening, Krippok. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Streamer.bot merch. Yes. And no, the cup didn't arrive yet. I need to check if it was refunded, but I don't think so. Oh, there's the distress signal. Okay, found it. My way. Yeah. Yeah, we got some streamer.bot merch a few weeks ago even. No, not weeks, but a few days ago. Maybe. Where can I get that merch? On the streamer.bot website. There is a link to merch.
Yeah, there's no enemies here.
Yeah, I have them here, actually. Are you doing Krippok? Oh, I didn't give you a shout out yet. Wait, get one! Krippok is a German streamer, mostly. Playing this weird game on a regular basis where You are dying constantly. I think it's called Elden something. I don't know when you played the last time, though. Oh, did I? Wait. What happened? What did I attack now accidentally? No, attacking ships. What? Why are sentinels arriving now? What? Come on. Must have
Maybe
hit
because I might have
accidentally.
accidentally shot you.
Then they're attacking you, not me, are they?
They don't like either of us. Sorry.
Okie dokie. I will quickly land on my capital ship and it should be fine. Okay. H-wing. There you go. Direkt mal nachschauen. Doing great. My tonsils are a bit inflamed, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Corbane, what is that controller? This device is called the MoveMaster. Welcome in. It's a replacement for your keyboard in games because you steer WASD not with ring finger, index finger, middle finger, but with this grip. And then you have all fingers free while I'm still moving my character. And you have 5 fingers free. I have this device in my left hand. I'm a right-handed person. I have the mouse in the right hand. And it's very convenient to play, especially FPS games, but it works for strategy games. You can play it in VR if it's a game where you still have a keyboard and mouse input, for example, like Hellblade. Genua's Sacrifice. That plays well in VR with this device. It is really good. Moin! Na, was macht der Impfarm? Wieder VR-tauglich? Ja. This, it was only for a few days, 2 days or so. I don't feel it anymore. No, it's completely fine. So, tomorrow we are probably playing GTFO, but on Wednesday we are going back into VR and playing Skyrim. And on Sunday we are going to continue with unlocking horror difficulty and After the Fall VR. Yeah. How are you doing, Sir Edno? Yeah, and this device has like 14 keys that you can assign from your keyboard to this device, and WASD is mostly on this grip. And then it depends a little bit. You can arrange them how you feel comfortable. So I have arranged them in a way that is similar to where they are arranged on the keyboard. So I have Q and E still on ring finger and index finger. But as I'm now walking forward with pushing this grip forward, only slightly, not much. I don't know how well that's visible on stream. But it's not much. You're moving this, it's very intuitive. You're moving this, pushing this a little bit forward, but running faster, I'm still using my middle finger, and I have mapped shift to the middle finger in the primary button row here. And so I'm pushing forward, and for running, I press the middle finger, which is like how I was running before on the keyboard, but now I do it faster. And like, I remember I'm pressing escape with the pinky finger, so I have escape here on the pinky finger button. But if that's not enough, there is even an extension available, this thing, where you have 8 additional buttons, and you just need to stretch your fingers and can reach 8 additional buttons. And it's so convenient, it's so cool. Totally recommended to get, but it's currently tricky to get. Because it's sold out. Okay. Enough advertisement for streamer.mod merch. Also, it's like pressing a little bit. On the forehead. No news on MoveMaster version 2? No, unfortunately not. Just that it is in the works and should come soon, TM. I don't know when though. Oh, as I have selected the ship here before, it's now in my hangar. And the other ones as well. That's the golden vector. Ah. All my ships that I have available are here on the freighter's hangar. Did I hear streamer.tax merge? Not really, no. It was streamer.bot merge. Yeah, 2 more weeks, right? The 2 more weeks. For 2 weeks. How long do you want to stay? 2 weeks. I really wish they had also foot pedals. Hey, Freak VR was claiming that the extension is a foot pedal. I don't know if he's using it as a foot pedal. He got a MoveMaster. He is in the States. He is in Louisiana or so, if I remember correctly. And we sent him one. And he said, hey, that looks like a device for your feet. So he's using it as a foot pedal. Another raid! Here we go! Schmelzfrosch! Welcome in! Tabletop Simulator? Ah, how are you doing? Schmelzfrosch is also a German streamer, playing often together with multiple people board games. But since Corona, they switched to the online version, which is the Tabletop Simulator. So welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing all well. What did you play this time in Tabletop Simulator? We are earning a lot of money in No Man's Sky. Hello. It's only because you can't get any proper foot pedals for voiceover P on and off and such things. I don't know how the Elgato foot pedal behaves. We were playing Etherfields. Elgato does have a foot pedal, but I don't know how it behaves on Linux. Because with that, you would be able to do it. I don't know if it's detected like a keyboard, if it's like the SteamDeck. The SteamDeck does have an unofficial application where it works pretty well with the SteamDeck. But yeah, I don't know about the foot pedal. Hello. Yeah, welcome Raiders. If you are interested in No Man's Sky, we are playing for another 1.5 hours or so you can get more drops, and after that, no worries, we are going to raid somebody who is also playing No Man's Sky, and you will get even more drops. And complete that today for sure. Condensed carbon, 10k. Thank you! Okay. Let's do this. Let's finally earn money. Show me the money. We were crafting portable reactors. And we need organic catalysts, and we need 20. So we built 20 of these, 20 of those, 20 of these, 20, oops. Oh, dang it. I lost it. Portable reactors. Nitrogen salt, 20. 20. 20 fusion accelerants. And now, portable reactor. If I click here, it will put one into my inventory. Here. And then I can craft it. But think I can cheat on this. And click again on the... Where is it? Of the stasis, the fusion igniter. Crafting steps. And... oh no, it's not here. But here! Ah, I don't see how many I have though. Doesn't show me how many I have. Oh dang.
It doesn't matter because you know you have
20.
the supplies for 20.
So, Geo decide. That I cannot click on. That's fortunately cut off. But that is here. Crafting thingies. And we need 20, I guess. And I need pyrite. I don't have. Erox. I need ammonia, which I don't have. And uranium. I need as well. It looks like I'm missing stuff.
Did you try to crafting the 20?
20 what?
20 fusion igniters?
Oh wait. No, I didn't. Can I do that?
Why don't you just do it?
Do I not need geodeside? Do I have 20 of that already?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. Where is that now? Did I craft one already? No. Fusion igniters, where are you? Here you are.
Product constructed.
Now, we are seeing the money. Do you see the total value there? 156,000. Wait, what? I can craft more. Where is it building them to? Where's that slot? There was an empty slot somewhere and it built one inside it. Ah, up here. And I think I can build 20. Yeah. These are now 300,000 credits. 300 million credits. And now we're doing the other thing, which is not the fusion igniter, but quantum processors? No, we need them somewhere. No, we need stasis devices. We want to build stasis devices. And we need quantum processors for that. But first we do the living glass, I think. And for that, yes, we need 20 or so. Or 80?
20 living glass requires 20 lubricant and 100 glass.
Product constructed.
20 lorben. And 5 times... the glass. So I have now living glass. Now I need rich carbon or hot ice. So if I have 20 of these, this is 1-to-1. I need 20 cryopumps. I need 20 hot ice. I need 20 enriched carbon.
Product constructed.
And nitrogen salt, 20. So let's build hot ice, 20. Now the thermic condensate, 20. Now cryopumps, 20. Okay. Now we can build the cryogenic chambers, 20. I have 20 quantum processors, and the other thing what I need is iridescite, which I probably have. Yes, somehow. So I have 9 out of 10 or no, missing components. What's missing? You need 1 living... Wait, what did I build here? Cryogenic chamber, that's something else. No, wait, what? Ah, here it is. Stasis device. Oh yeah, I can just craft it. So let's build 20 of these. Let's build here. I'm lacking resources, but we have now 40, and each stack is 150 million. So let's say thank you to Telly.
But you crafted it. It's your thing.
You gave me the resources to be able to craft it.
Hey, that's coincidental.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You put in the effort and you build it yourself.
Who put in the effort?
You did, obviously.
I put in the effort to harvest it from the stuff
Yeah.
that you produced.
It's
where
hard
you put
work.
in the
It's
effort.
hard work going down those lines 19 times.
Really?
It's 19 by 16 grid.
Really? I'm going to the space station and sell the stuff and earn money. I can see cybercrime shifting from crypto to No Man's Sky monies. Ellie is the one putting things in places. Yeah, we know that. Every time
Ooh.
a certain person is showing up, there is weird food put into places. Not weird food, but food is put weirdly into places. Let's phrase
Hey.
it like that.
The food is inserted in ambiguous locations.
See? Exactly.
It may or may not be the correct hole.
Okay. So we're going to the Galactic Trade Terminal. And we have to see how the demand is here. So it will probably not be the full price that it was, that we saw there.
If it's not a good price, you can jump to another system and re-roll.
Demand is plus 3%. 0.3. So that's like perfect. 300 million. 313 million. Earned. Yeah, the other ones. Yeah, it's demand is minus 0.5%, so it's still 310 million. And we just blasted through the billion. We got now 1.5 billion credits. What the Oh.
So to me, this is a tier 2 deployment. It only takes one floor of the freighter.
Telephone.
Yeah,
There-
sorry.
There are 3 options for those places.
Oh, I can assure you there's more than 3 options.
Yeah. Now we can continue with our journey and delivering a package, which we haven't now done in like forever. The log, we're doing this one here. Deliver the goods to a secure depot. Please do enlighten us, Telly. I think Telly is at the phone
Yeah.
and busy right now. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Mission target is another galaxy. Is in another system. Open the galaxy map.
It's funnier if I don't elaborate.
Oh wait, I have to jump. I have been there already. So I have to use the... portal from the space station. And it will show me probably the icon where that is. That... don't give Telly ideas. With syringes. Yeah, there are many more possibilities. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the indicator now for the system where I have to put all base stations? Emergency broadcast repeater. Does it not show me where I have to go? So what are these I can see? Oh yeah, this one. Secure resource. Yeah, this one. There we are going. Warp to Moblund rendezvous. The same goes with hammers. Hey. Excuse me. I think I have to reselect this. Shows me where I have to go. Deliver item, 50 selenium. Success. Deliver the goods. Now we have another mission. Return to the mission agent.
Thank you.
I should have another one. Golden Clyde, 65. Welcome in. And thank you so much for following. Oh, the bot is now doing the follow announcements. Pulse engine disengaged.
You could say your spaceship is got urges. It's impulsive.
Ooh.
Your ship.
Mission agent. Greater planetary depot. Wait. Hazardous package. Mission complete. And in mission. Okay. So, rated planetary depot. That is still in progress. Let's do that now. Standing increase. That is what we are looking for. But This one, I think. Destroy planetary depots. Warning, destruction of depot facilities may attract sentinel attention. That should be... Locate nitrogen? Or what? Abandoned search. Why do I need that? I think I pinpoint that. Objectives. Locate nitrogen. UI gas 3 description? That's... I don't think I need that. So the greater good is raiding stuff. Oh, that's what we're doing now.
To me, the amusing part with all that money gathering is that there's enough auxiliary facilities still on that freighter that I didn't have to stop making money myself at the same amount per day.
What are you doing with all the money?
I'm stockpiling it.
Okay.
I just have an itch to have 15 billion worth of credit in one storage container.
Okay. That's fine. What I don't like about No Man's Sky is that they change those missions again and again. Oh, here we go. Suddenly I have that marker.
Wait, what's wrong with the missions?
When you press escape, go to the log, and then under secondary missions you can select the mission that you are doing right now. For example,
Oh,
I have
it
two
switches
open,
on you. Okay.
and they automatically switch at some point. And then I'm like, wait, I just selected it to see where I have to go. And I exited my ship and it's defaulting to another one.
That's weird. That sounds like a game bug.
Completion, no, expeditionist traveled 75 kS. What's S? There's a flying monster? Butterfly. And it's friendly, it's green. Not a predator. Not a monster. Welcome in, Gishi. Right? It's a nice butterfly. I know nothing about this game. Oh, there we go. Sentinel stuff. Destroy resource depot. Let me save here real quick.
So, may I give a recommendation?
Please.
Land your ship near the depot. So worst case scenario, you can hop in your ship and just run away.
Done and done. Oh, it shoots down. Critical damage taken.
And no, I will not come help you. And cause twice as many enemies to spawn. That's not fun at all.
I'm wondering if I can destroy them with my ship. I think they disabled that, did they?
So I think what they did is the moment you jump in your ship, they spawn Sentinel ships to attack you.
Yeah.
Which hurt a lot more than the ground units.
They can't even land anymore. I lost where that bow was. Can't find it anymore, lol. Just flew a few bits away and it's completely gone. Ah, there it is. I can't land anymore now. Okay.
If it's not giving you a UI prompt saying like too fast or too high or something, then it's possible that a modifier key, Shift Control or Alt.
No, I think
Is-
it's because I'm being attacked.
Yeah, I think you can land while you're being attacked, but it won't recognize the instruction to land if it thinks a modifier key is pressed.
Return to mission agent. I think I destroyed them from my ship. So I think that's okay then. Should be able to leave now. Mission agent should be at the space station, which is over there. Worked. Journey milestone accomplished. Destroy 5 sentinels. Novice. I'm a novice! And the mission agent is on the other side, of course. Mission complete. And in mission. Okay, the keen standing increased. Now I should be able to continue
So
with that previous mission.
you want standing with factions, right?
I needed 2.
So I
That
could
were
just
2 missions, but I did them now.
make it easy for you to get that kind of thing.
By handing in, like, the keen daggers or so. It's fine, I got it. Visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Yeah, okay, now my inventory is full with the weird stuff. Oh no.
Hey, if you don't want those, I get them from freighter missions or frigate missions. So you can go right on ahead and sell them if you don't want them in your inventory. Does not bother me.
What do I do with the 15 million superconductor stashes I have? Why do I have that many?
That's a good question. Why do you have that many?
Oh,
Do you make extras?
not really.
I think you did.
Uh-huh.
You make 40 to go into your 40 quantum processors.
So maybe I made 80 accidentally.
Maybe that's why you had an issue with condensed carbon.
Oh,
It's all
Okay.
good. So, when you have thoughts like that, you stick them into your storage containers on your freighter, and at some point down the road, they'll get used. Or not.
right.
At least you figured out that mystery.
And guess what? Changed again when I left my ship. My previous selected mission. As I approach the life form, they spit on their own palm to bow to me. They issue a single noise. Grah. It is unclear if Artemis translator is working. Spit and bow to the life form. Ah. Uh-oh. Grah. Death, death, death. Okay. Spit and bow. Interloper should calm down instead. Grah. Interloper should learn manners. Ah. Headbutt. Headbutt the life form. Okay. I headbutt the life form. They do not move. They do not register any pain. They just stare at me for a while. Eventually they laugh. Grah. Amusing. Ask your question, pathetic interloper. Shall answer. Give star chart. I asked the life form to decode Artemis star chart and provide a route to their location. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist, or the Vikine would know. Ask if they could have made a mistake. Oh no, they don't like that. Thank and leave. Grah, do not thank. Leave. Okay, return to space and contact Artemis. Yo, random, hello. How's it going? Having fun? How's it going with your favorite OS? So far, so good. There are people that state it sucks. But I'm happy with it. Very happy.
Proton the 7.0-5 release candidate released.
Ooh. So the current Proton experimental will soon evolve to stable, huh? Are you sure? Yeah, Windows sucks as well. They all suck at some point. Depends on which level and which regard, but they all have issues. There you
I
are.
don't know. Amiga OS was pretty good.
Amiga OS, okay. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell Artemis what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Ask how you got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made a charge. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it's there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. Ask what is happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I found perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within their... Ask for the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face. Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Hey, that's your favorite OS, right? Lol. Lol. Yeah, lol. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Holo Terminals contacts. Okay. Search. For Holo Terminus? Oh wait, bring news of Artemis signal lost to Nada. Let's summon the space signal. Ghosts in the machine. And how are you doing, Random? What about your favorite OS, which is iOS? What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis entity signal? Mention the portal. Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis' location. Explain their strange messages. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. iOS. iOS. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. They did not. No. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what you said. That's not what I said. This is a puzzle. A trap or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The Rampart Crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False entity hunts Nada. But Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay. I got Quicksilver credited. Job's done! Yeah, 3 hours over. Goes in the machine, collect and activate Holo Terminus. Back into space. Not good here. A lot of props with stuff, never get better. More like worst. For every day that goes by, not happy at all. Still Linux. Well, that's the best. That can brighten your day. It's the nice Linux community coming together on this channel. Sometimes. But also part of the gaming community. Around No Man's Sky, around Everspace, around other games. Where is that Holo Terminus? There are none in this system? Oh, there it is. Oh, did the color of the background just change?
Yeah, I saw it twitch on the stream. But about the same colors, but something shifted.
Yeah. Guess what? Every time I exit my ship.
Gasp!
Oh, was ist mit dir los?
Why does the game wrong you so?
Mama? We're back. Minicom has to go to bed. Okay. Back I am.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Minicom woke up. Seemed a little bit confused. Another milestone. Or just... Oh, there's the terminus. No, just another area discovered. Finalized signal. Hey. That was not how it should have been.
Oh, I know that feeling. Uh-huh. It's done it to me too.
Multiple sources available. Tune to Apollo. Apollo. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Stare back at them. Identify yourself or I end this call. Traveler. And what does that mean to be a traveler? What nonsense! You're worse than Artemis and their weird dreams. I'm not interested in dreamers. Oh, but did Artemis send you? Things suddenly make sense. Look, we are alone. We are not like the rest of life here. Yes, it's strange. No, the answer isn't in wishful delusions. It's just what it is. You can tell Artemis that I haven't changed my mind about meeting. I'll do it if I'm paid to do it. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Artemis is in trouble? That I attempted to use Portal and became stranded in some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Their last word was Apollo. Apollo's name. Apollo's demeanor changes. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they should just like the echoes of Sentinel events. They sound just like him. You've seen them before, of course, drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with the precious planets, but this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if you figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly, and this, the portals, perhaps they are the key. Life is more than money. Yes, probably. But if we can figure this out, we can save Artemis too, don't fret. So, what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand our base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine that'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Sure. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was just nothing. A ghost in the machine. Oh. Let's talk to this guy on the holo terminal. Doesn't really want to talk to me. Just waving. Yo. Good? No?
Thermal protection falling.
Huh? There? Yes? Oh no. Ah, okay, good. I need to fly. My ship is not nearby. A Kripok. Wow, Corbin the Tele Whisperer. My ship is 700 units away.
Well, you had like free launch fuel. Make it easy to just call it wherever you wanted and whenever you wanted.
That's what I'm about to do.
Maybe you could hijack that golden ship. It looks pretty.
Yep, works. I think the Sentinels are for you.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it didn't trigger for you.
It did. Interceptors arriving. Whew. Jumped in the middle of an asteroid field. So, I need to jump though. Galaxy map. And warp. Like there is no space station here. No space station in this system. Wait. That is a space station, isn't it? It is. Oh, the contact is on the space station. I see. Avatar, Herr der Elemente. I know the name. I think it's an anime, or at least a cartoon, but I have not watched it. I just know the name. Or it's based on a cartoon. There might be even like real life. No, how are they called? Real action?
Live action?
Live action movie. Vorsicht, die Feuernation greift an. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, guess what? Changed the mission again. Oh. Gra, interloper. You're late. We were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Okay. Alright, I just found a VR game that lets you do earth bending in VR. Which one? Which game is that? Nonetheless, the price has been paid and I have obtained the requested upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. It's called Rumble in early access on Steam. Have a look. Browser. Or steampovered.com. Rumble. This one. Become the greatest Rumble fighter the world has ever seen. By performing specific martial arts inspired movements, you can control the earth around you, gain mastery over this power, and use it to defeat your opponents in intense one-on-one PvP duels. So I didn't watch this game, okay. Abstract violence. Ah, okay, I know what you mean. Oh my gosh. Kamehameha! Do you realize something though? In this video, the view is slightly tilted. Okay. That looks fun. 20 bucks? Not too much. Put it on the wish list for sure. To just keep track of it. Interesting. Thanks for the tip. Okay. Where is your base sited? What sort of health protection meets your needs? What? I don't know yet. How should I know where my base is? I haven't built one yet. Oh. Now that's a fun one. And I cannot opt out of this. Oh, I can. Excellent choice, interloper. What? Leave here at once and expand your base. May it prove a mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. What did I get now? Blueprint recorded to catalog. So goes in the machine. I need now to build base. Right. So we need a beautiful planet. Do we have like a nice planet around with not that much sentinel activity? Let's see, catalog. No, discoveries. Upload that. What's a grassy planet? Discovered today by Tally.
Oh, sorry. I hit the scanner to profile all the planets in the system. And I
Shame.
forgot that snags it from you.
Shame.
The planetary probe module in the freighter.
Planetary probe module? Do I have that?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Looking at what's available, they're all high sentinel activity planets. I wouldn't build a base in this system.
You would or you would not?
I would not.
I would not. Slight animal race?
But that's just me.
I'm not sure.
So, if you were thinking about gathering gases for that super high value crafting,
Gosh, no.
No?
No, I'm just watching a video here of the game Slide demo. No, wait, how's it called?
Yep, go for it.
Slide, animal race. What the? It's like Super Tux card, but with animals. Native Linux version, okay. What similar games you've played? Wreckfest? Yeah, this is totally like Wreckfest.
It's a race.
It's a race, yeah. So what did you say? How is that module called? Planetary probe?
Yes, planetary probe is what it is, but is that what the tile's called? Double check. It is called Scanner Room. What that does is
Activate planetary probe.
it lets you know about how many species are on each planet and scans all the planets all at the same time.
Oh, okay. A hazy planet, grassy planet, and a sub-zero planet. All have high sentinel activity. Meh. Aggressive sentinels. Discovered by Telly. Discovered by Corm. Discovered by Telly. Unknown planet. Oh. Mechanical planet. Desolate planet. Stellar corruption detected. Freezing planet. What are the beautiful planets? Oh, there's G Atlas corrupted. Irradiated planet? Forsaken planet? Eerie Dread World? Gamma Intense planet? What's a Forsaken planet?
Isn't that the one with the worms?
Ah. Oh, here's so many systems not explored at all. Unfortunately, you cannot see from the optics if a planet is like nice. Glacial planet, airless planet, acrid planet, grassy planet, lava planet. High radio source planet, Hyperborean planet. Forgotten and deserted, more or less. Yeah. Damp planet. Ching. Thanks for cheering. 51 drops. Makes 516 in total. Woo. Poisonous, noxious, desert, charred planet. Has a moon. Yeah, I'd like to find like halfway nice planet with some. Must not be. It doesn't have to be like paradise planet. Terraforming catastrophe. Oh. But it should one that has land masses, blue water, and some flora. Finding such a planet? Decaying nuclear planet. Rainy planet, that could be something. Rainy planet, that sounds... Ching. You have not yet 55? Giveaway, count me in. Not at the moment, no. I have no... Yeah, I need to remove the text. I need to do giveaways again. But probably like only once a month or so, because doing it a week, that's a little bit too much. Every week. And I want to expand it so people can like opt out of the giveaway and just cheer if they like. No, I'm getting tired. So yeah, rainy planet might be something, yeah? Not discovered by me though, this system. Board height. Yeah, and I cannot scan planet from like too far away, huh? No, that doesn't work. Shelly, Dedal, I mean, 51k LORPs. Wow. A question about games? Which question? Is there any new games that you might get? Oh, we did get Scorn lately. I will get the Callisto Protocol and the Dead Space remake. Dedal is the top 0.1% of the richest people in chat. Yeah. So far, he spent only LORPs on a giveaway, which paid off for him. He sacrificed Marcel, and he was counter acting the costume once. That was fun. That was fun though. I heard for 100k lobs, Com will go on a date with you. Really? Where did you get that from? More than 2,500 lobs spent. Yeah, how much has it been for the giveaway? 1,500? Can't remember.
So there's a bountiful planet that I have in my...
I have one as
visited.
well, Bountiful. What does that mean? I found...
Abundant resources. It sounds promising.
which system is that?
Well, the system I'm looking at is in a different galaxy.
Oh.
But
This is not the castle you're looking for. The princess is in a different galaxy. Castle.
I'm just saying there's options.
Yeah, I found a bountiful as well for him before. Chill planet. Can't remember.
If you want pretty, that's a good candidate.
Have a look at that one. Stonks. Yes, yeah. I had one. What is it? Bountiful planet, there we go. Like a moon though. But hey, that will have a good look. Acidic. Windswept planet. And another bountiful. Oh, that one looks promising, but it has red water. You. So this is in the Hatsuma system. I guess we can use the teleporter. Hatsuma system, right? Base station. Hatsuma station. Oh. 7. Mega blasters. 1,000 stressful giveaway, 500 for another failed giveaway, 500 for a red dress block plus minor giveaways and Marcel's, so a bit more than 2,000. Oh, there might be many games that are fun, but I'm not getting every... A few here and there maybe, but I have so many games, so... Don't know why I cannot save that with a Control V. Now these graphics are like old. Does it look appealing to me? It's like with the previous one where I could really see looks like a Unity asset game. To be announced? Oh my, this is not even out yet. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know, do you like these kind of games? Are you playing those kind of games? They don't look appealing to me. I guess I won't play them. No. That's not for me. You know? So... discoveries. Bountiful planet. Sotius outpost. Mundle. If you have people to play it, it might be fun. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, multiplayer is often fun, but of unlimited. Mundle. Yeah. Have a look. Bountiful planet.
Since you're doing base building, I'll do a little base building.
Mega Blasters is a goofy online physics-based FPS where you find creative ways to kill other blasters. Marcel died for a giveaway, right? Or did you even win that? No, Marcel died for the No Shave challenge.
Lucky. The exact resource I wanted was the first resource I found.
Bountiful planet, but there is like not much fauna. A rocky planet mostly.
Right. Exhausted all those resources.
There's some grasses here. That's not too bad. No trees though. Used to be a toxic toxicity is high. But not too bad. Radiation is not too high. We have weird crab-like flying animals or so. I found the perfect game of Winter Warland. Why? Oh my! Not too bad here, huh? what's up with the scanner now. Anyone here know if Ducky 1 read Daybreak is good or bad? It's a keyword. Haven't heard about that. So, well, there's some hazardous stuff here, but it's not too bad. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the... Oh, we know this already. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, knights. Cave. Think. Could build our base here. Not too bad.
Game is being mean to me.
Unlucky.
Not quite. It's not letting me expand the base in the direction I need to go.
I'm looking for a place with like a nice view. Maybe up here, the hill. Could we go a hill higher? There's a cave here, but there's no water. Does this planet have animals underwater? See, ground, active flying, always active night. No, not really. Oh, here, underground. Underwater. Okay, so there should be some underwater stuff. Yeah, then let's continue search for a place. For a bit before we call it. Oh wait, it's already time to call it, huh? Well, let's create a save here. Restore point saved. And call it. So I'm not sure when we are going to continue this. Because I guess on Friday we are continuing with the Laris. And tomorrow I hope to get a team for GTFO. At least Fake Pope would be ready, and I hope Dave, so maybe we can get Shift join us, so it should be a full team. On Wednesday it should be Skyrim. Thursday is weekly gaming evening. Saturday, maybe GTFO. And on Sunday, hopefully after the fall. So yeah, the week is packed. But yeah, let's for today, let's call it. Options, bit, desktop. Thanks for playing and helping, Telly, as usual.
Thanks for having me.
And I guess you know who we are going to raid, huh? Gute Nacht. From what I've seen, there's, again, only one guy playing No Man's Sky. And that is our friend Captain Richard. At least from my list here. That means, for those who are here for the drops, you will get more. Right. He is on the settlement currently. Yeah. So we're raiding your Captain Richard. Your settlement has been organized. He knows it. He knows the drill. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. See you hopefully tomorrow. That was a nice evening. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for raiding Schmelzfrosch. Thanks for raiding Kriphawk. Thanks for raiding Born for Drama. See you hopefully next time. And yeah, sleep well. Bye bye.